Good evening, everybody. What's going on? All right. Let's try this again. Encoding overload. Consider turning down... What? I'm getting encoding overload errors in OBS. I don't know what that's all about. My computer's too fast. Yeah, I wish. What's new, everybody? Let's see who's here. I can kind of see who's here, although I can't scroll in chat. So I don't know who got first because chat went too far. And if I just tried to alt tab, I did something in OBS, and the game crashed on me anyway when I tried to alt tab back to it. So I guess alt tab isn't bulletproof. We see Granddaddy obviously here. Hovenal is here. Grant Meow is here. Salsa's lurking. Just checking out his personal football museum. Okay. Think I'm almost ready. Hey, Meow. How's Blueprints? I was watching, Zeke was playing it a little bit today, too. What am I doing? You've now transitioned from a Balacho addict into a Blueprints addict. Nice. I didn't realize you were that into Balatro, but yeah, I do have it. I don't really know how to fit it into the stream. It feels like it'd be a very casual, like 5-minute. Oh, that's what it is, and then I don't know. Like I don't know if I'd really like it or not, because I don't really understand it. I haven't watched anybody play it, so I'm doing a little bit of judging it without playing it, but it's got so many awards and, you know, or maybe not awards, but recognition from people and potentially awards. I don't know. I saw a lot about it. So I was like, you know what? Should probably get that. So I've got a physical copy. I try to get physical copies of games when I can. So I got a physical copy on PS5. All right. Let's continue where we left off. We were on our way to Bruma. It's a perfect game you can play during a short break if you only have like 10 minutes. Yeah, that's the problem. Like the PS5 is in here right now, and it's kind of... It's not easy. Like it's not easy to play in here. I've got to like turn all my stuff on, essentially like pretend like I'm going to stream, because I can't hear it unless I'm monitoring my stream audio. So other than that, I'd have to move it back out to the living room. And then when I want to play another PS5 game, I have to bring it back in here. That's why I keep saying, you know, that's why we need 2 PS5s. We need a Pro for streaming and then the standard for casual living room gaming, you know, very practical. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have it on PS5. I I don't think the Balatro would benefit from PS5 Pro, but you know, some games I know do. So like I said, I'm on my way to Bruma. We're going to do the recommendation quest there. I don't know what you guys are laughing at. This is serious stuff. Can run on a microwave. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little afraid of... You're laughing at getting a second PS5? I know, it's not funny. Once OnlyFans takes off, you won't be laughing anymore. All right. All we gotta do is watch out for bears. What kind of condition is my stuff in? It looks like we're all good. Yeah. Let's do it like that. Okay. We just got to run from bears, and then other than that, we're pretty good. What is that? We should probably go mark that on the map. Oh wait, no. That's one of the wells. I wish you could mark stuff permanently. I don't know if you can. Maybe you can. I don't need the well, but here is one. There's no way this is a speed run. Dr. Wet Moisture. What's going on? Speed run, huh? Nope. Definitely not doing a speed run. I'm doing a slow run. A modded slow run. What's going on? Dr. Wet Moisture. Is there another kind of moisture? Dry moisture isn't as cool. True, you got that evaporative cooling. Good point. What about, I wonder if like menthol, would that be like, it's not really dry moisture, but it is kind of cooling. And it's not really wet. Can't pick those? Yeah, I don't do speed runs. I've considered activate Way Shrine of Akatosh. Honor the 9 and do your duty. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Okay. I hope that doesn't mean we're going to be needing that. I never really checked my camera. I guess it's all right. Close enough. I had to kind of bump my mic though. A little bit. All right, so how close are we? Oh, we're getting to the crossroads of The Red Ring Road, maybe? And Silver? Orange Road. We're on Orange. So far, it's been okay, although I've killed at least 2 boar and ran away from a bear. I killed a bear. I already said my agenda. Where were you? I'm doing, going to Bruma. Why, are you making popcorn again? For yourself? I like how everybody gets special treats, except for me. It's nice of you. Yeah, I'm going to Bruma. I'm trying to do all the mage, the mage guild quests for recommendations to the Arcane University. So I can get spells I want. No, I don't want old popcorn. So that goes to the Imperial City, right? So we got to make a left. I see a wolf. I see a wolf. Did you see it? It was up on the rocks. I see you. You coming? It's very windy. Oh, wow. Of course, when I go to swing, then it bites. Get out of here. Take the pelt. There's usually 3 of them. There's got to be more. Where are you? Got some stuttering going on. This exceptionally optimized game. I thought that mushroom was a wolf. Really? Just one wolf? I don't believe you. Okay. Well, let's keep going. What is over here? Clouded funnel cap. I'm not really planning on making my own potions, so I'm not really collecting stuff. Oh, I see someone walking. Oh, I was gonna say, are they good? Nope.
Jump on my sword while you can.
You don't even have a sword. Ah! Move.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Jump attack. Jump attack. Jump attack. Jump attack. Got him. Nothing. They never have anything good. I'll just take the hammer. Steel. I'm going to steal it. Might as well top up our stuff here. What am I doing? I have a headache, so I'm having trouble thinking. Let's do... Maybe I use some of my weak potions. There we go. And I might as well check our weapon status now. He didn't do a whole lot of damage to us. And, oh, I gotta fix my... Oh, wait, no, wait. No. That's that. I was gonna say, do I have to fix my claymore? No, his warhammer was 40%. Never mind. All right, let's wait for our stamina. What time is it? Oh, God, it's getting dark. How close are we? Oh, we're almost... You know, I wonder if we could cut through here. What is that? Frost Crag Spire. I think that's supposed to be mine. Like somebody left it for me. Come on, stamina. I think there's something with a mod that it gives you slow stamina regen to make it, I guess, more realistic. I don't know. Oh yeah, I just saw why do I need a pro? I don't need a pro, but now that I know there is one, it's kind of annoying that they waited several years to release it. I was just saying today, like, Xbox never did anything like that. They released the X and the S, like, at the same time. People could decide right away, do I need this or that? So I'm sure the difference between the Pro and the regular is probably not worth the difference in price, is my guess. Kind of like GPUs. Essentially the same thing. Okay. Save successful. So I could take a shortcut, basically go straight. If I could get up this hill, we'd get to Bruma right away. But, you know, I like to follow the path just in case there's something cool. Oh, that guy killed the other wolf. But he didn't take the pelt. But there should be a third wolf, no? Let's head over here. The Jural Mountains. I found the Hestra Runestone. I didn't want the Wormwood. Pro is just underwhelming in general, even regardless of the price. The stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? Yes, but hold on. Did I pick up Wormwood? Why does it say I'm on weapons? Apparel. Unless it said I tried to pick it up and I didn't get anything. I guess I didn't get anything. I mean, yeah, I guess. Let's activate it. Could be fun if we encounter something. Ooh, it's kind of frosty. I mean, if you don't know any better, I mean, there's really no way for me to compare. I don't have one. Maybe in the future, if for some reason they get less expensive, it might be something to consider just for, you know, having the best available equipment for streaming and stuff like that. It's smaller. I'm not sure if it uses less power or not, but none of it is probably, you know, really worth it. Athletics increased. See some random guy up there. Oh, I should probably not approach them with weapons out. What do I... Oh, we can get rid of the marker. Yeah. And what do I look like? I don't have anything. I guess I can't get the cool weapon out anymore. Well, that's fine.
We're here to help.
Okay, so these guys are nice. Doesn't look like they have anything to say.
You too.
Just a horse chilling here. Ride paint horse. Hello. I know there's a guy over here. I think your horse is in front of the door. You left the...
How do you do?
I'm all right. I don't really want to talk to you right now, but... All right, let's see what this place has to offer. I don't remember being at Bruma. I don't remember what it looks like. I really don't remember Bruma at all.
Greetings.
Greetings. What do we have here? Olav's Tap and Tack. Oh yeah, it's probably late. It's 9:12. Not too late. But stuff's going to be closed. We just have to find the Mages Guild at this point. So look for Mages Guild sign.
We're always on duty.
They're always on duty. Directions.
What are you looking for?
Where are the guilds?
The guilds are in a row, in the center of town, below the terraces north of the chapel.
Below the terraces north of the chapel. What in the world kind of directions are the... Below the terrace. So, right here? Because the chapel is here. Oh, north of the chapel. So over here. I think I see it up there. Got an ad. Joral View. Nova Roma. Nord Winds. But below the terrace would mean here. Like, I think I just walked behind.
Hello.
I don't know. What's behind the chapel, though? Like, is this the front? Well, what's over here? Hanmun's house. Whoa. Oh, steps. Hello. Oh, Fighters Guild. Mages Guild. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I was thinking I was just on the wrong side. I got it. All right, let's start our recommendation quest. Where that? Hello.
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know.
Mm.
I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
Yeah. Arcane University.
Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself.
Yeah, I think I've been
The
there.
Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it.
My community is back. Welcome back, everybody. Bruma.
You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere.
It's like the opposite of what I want to do. Mages Guild.
Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild.
Mm-hmm. Recommendation. That's what I'm here for.
A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Jaskar?
He's disappeared.
Oh.
I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
Sounds pretty easy.
Once I can see Jaskar again, I'd be more than happy to write a recommendation for you.
Okay. Rumors, my favorite.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Sure.
Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all.
Just real quick, what are you selling?
Only quality goods for sale here.
Charm, Frost Touch. Oh, yeah, there it is. Open average lock. Yes. Oh, it's 213 gold? I don't care. Yes, now we can do average locks. Spark. Summon a skeleton. Oh man, I should summon a skeleton. Summon a Dremora Lord. That's what I need for those skeletons, but that costs 2,000 septims. I'm not really doing a whole lot of spell stuff. Consume health. Damage fatigue. Heat blast. Heat shell. Maybe I should look into like spells that give me some kind of just like what would a generic type fortification of my armor would, you know, like what would that be? I don't really know. Heroic touch. Okay, well, I
Tell
basically
your friends about me.
got what I want. I wanted that average lock. Hold on, don't go anywhere. Let me pop on in here. Open average lock. Where would I want that? I don't think I really need I don't really need the locks. I don't know. Put it on 4. How's that work? Because keyboard's not working. I wonder if I could do it with the mouse. How did I? Open average lock. Trying to figure out how to. There we go. Okay.
Take care.
Oh no,
Yes?
we can still chat. Let me just move the mouse out of the way. Bruma.
It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear.
Jaskar.
Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think a spell backfired. That's probably it.
Okay, he sounds a little suspicious. This is like L.A. Noir. This is like Oblivion Noir. I think he's gonna be kind of hard to find.
Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she?
Yeah.
I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think a spell backfired. That's probably it.
Right. Why is it still highlighted? I thought he had more to say about it.
With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
Okay.
It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see.
Okay. Rumors.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
Pluck them out like female shrimp.
Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid.
Same thing.
Farewell.
I'm not sure if it's true, but I read that recently. Shrimp breeders, well, they pluck the shrimp, the female shrimp eyes, like their eye stalks, they just rip them off so they breed faster. I guess they don't have time to judge their mate. So they're like, all right, let's go. All right, so I got what I wanted as far as the spell goes. So now we can open average locks. That means we can go back to the Imperial City and do that other quest where I needed to like open locks and stuff. Take Starlight. I don't even look up to know if it's true. Yeah, I don't. That's what I read. It could be true. It's the most depressing thing I ever heard. Yeah, I was a little surprised about it. Oh, there's Starlight and Protect here. I'll take those. Was that a finger? Oh, it's a horn. I need to talk to more people. I guess it's kind of late. Oh, somebody here?
My name is Selina Orania.
Oh.
I'm a Mages Guild journeyman.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about Baruma.
Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much.
How did I come across that info? Just doing a Reddit scroll.
Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want
That's why I say I don't know if it's true or not.
If Valinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them. I suppose I like her well enough. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her.
So they don't seem to like her very much.
Volinaro has a twisted sense of humor, but he also has a few nice spells up his sleeve. If you want to summon a bound sword, talk to him.
I don't know what that means. I wish they had like a little blurb about like what stuff is. There's no info. If there is, I don't know what the info button is. Oh, before we go, what do you do?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something.
What do you have? Oh, aren't you the... Oh, she sells, like, ingredients. All right, rumors.
I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted, but I don't know the details.
She's shifty. Everybody's shifty about Jaskar.
Okay.
That's her room? It's her room, but not her stuff. Maybe it's not her room. Silver dagger. Nice. I don't think I found any books to read here yet. What do we have here? Read recipe. Restore health. Was that health? Or... Yeah. These stool... I wish I could... Can I move this? I try to drag the stool out of the way. Cure disease. Grind clan fear, claws, and mandrake. I don't even know what that is. So it's not going to do me any good. Okay. Oh, that goes... Is that where I came in? No, I came in down there. Didn't I? I don't even know. Oh. Hello. This is a clue. Bloodgrass, Harada, Tinder, Polypore cap, Ironwood nuts, and Stinkhorn cap. I'm going to take that. That could be a clue. What's this? Bone meal, quill, greenstein cap. Potion of anti-venom. Pearl. Ogre's teeth. Red wart. Void salts. Vipers. Bug loss leaves.
What can I do for you?
Jaskar.
I'm afraid.
Okay, so nothing new.
You too.
She's in there. All right, who else? Oh, this is open. What's this? The Wolf Queen. Oh, illusion increased. All right, that's cool. I guess. I don't really do that kind of stuff, but what do we have here? Handbill. Tired of the noisome din of the common taproom? Stay at Gerald View. Peaceful, tasteful, and only for the most discerning of customers. Everyone knows quality comes at a price. Oh, how are we doing on levels here? Oh, I gotta sleep. We can get level 10, Hovanala. We'll sleep for an hour. It's level time. Oh, we're gonna go level 70 strength, 67 endurance, and I guess agility affects your ability to maneuver, balance, your total fatigue, and damage. I mean, total fatigue is always a good one to boost. I keep thinking about speed, but I'm like, I don't really care. Like, if I can outrun a bear, I'm good. And so far, so good. Now I just need to find that quest. Yeah. I keep thinking, like, do I just keep focusing on... Because this is alteration, destruction, alteration, and restoration, which is kind of what I do. But it says agility affects your ability to maneuver and balance, your total fatigue. So I'm guessing if my agility is higher, I won't use as much fatigue as... So I already got willpower to 60. Maybe we'll bring up agility since that's a +3. Personality. How much people like you? Oh, it leads to better information gathering. Governs the skill of speechcraft, mercantile, and illusion. I wonder if it would be worth putting some, like, bring personality up to like 50 or something. I don't know. Agility is good when you wake up and try to put your socks on before having your morning coffee. Let's go agility. We're still early game and we're at 70 strength already and almost 70 endurance. I think we're doing pretty good. Okay. Let's do a save now that we leveled. And let's go talk to him again. No, and that's not going to help. Let's... Oh, so there's 2 sets of steps. Take planter. That's what Granddaddy would be doing if she's playing. She's like, ooh, I'll take that. She'd steal all the planters. I didn't boost my personality. So I went in agility just because I do a lot of melee. Not hand to hand, but I need to survive. I really need strength and endurance to be as high as possible. And then I think agility would be good. Willpower I was pumping up because it affects how quickly you regenerate magicka and how much fatigue you have. Oh, wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Fatigue regenerates, but magicka does not. I still don't know why it says that. And then intelligence, that's total magicka. So whenever intelligence is available, I do like to boost that up. But we're at 70 strength already. And our armor maintains, that's maintaining. Block, parry. Heavy armor. Governing attribute is endurance. Okay, so we have some kind of bonus on that. Anyway. So nobody else really told me anything.
What? Look, like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this.
See,
If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them.
okay.
Goodbye.
He's sleeping. So it's definitely something to do with him. Oh, totally missed the steps. That's cool. What is this? They have a lot of food in the Mages Guild. It's like a pub up in here. I guess I just have to wait for everyone. It's 2:09. So we'll go. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Try 8. So I can talk to people again. Someone just come in? I just saw a shadow. What if it was hers?
Greetings,
Through the wall.
Knight. Any luck finding Jaskar?
No. Oh, I forgot. I could persuade, I guess. I don't really have much money, though. I guess I need a spell or something. What if I could buy a spell from that guy and then use it on him so he tells me stuff?
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when...
Okay. It's always about Traven.
Please come find me as soon as you've located...
Traven, Traven, Traven. Anybody else up here? So this is just her. Oh, this is her office. Snowball. Flare. Starlight. Mystery of Talara. Can't look in the desk. That's hers. Cloth. That guy is, Jaskar is probably like following me around, like I'm right here. But I'm invisible. Well, let's go down and see if people are awake.
Hello, associate.
All right, where is everybody? Just gonna wake them up.
Go ahead, please.
Jaskar.
I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think... Please, go on.
I still don't know how this works. I have to bribe him? I don't know.
Hello. I've been trying to reach you about your stream's extended warranty.
Yo, Rav. Thanks for the raid. It worked. See, my auto thing works. Playing XCOM 2, how's that going? Get raided. Well, thanks for the raid.
Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think,
You forgot what to
spell
say?
backfired.
Oh, Hovanala, you were over there and he told you a ravenous raid and you forgot. That's funny.
You too.
Ravenous laid. No one died? Wow. That's good. So the mods are working all right. I'm trying to solve a mystery. Somebody has disappeared. They got reassigned to dirt inspectors. Don't look at the VOD. I don't even look at my own VODs, don't worry. So there's no one else to talk to. I wonder if there are clues that I missed. What's going on, Ameth? How is he today? He's a little zombie cat because he's on his meds. You know, when he's on the meds, he just sleeps. Some problems in the home screen HUD. Heads and hands disappearing. Are these mods that you have to... They're like installed? Because these mods are not really installed. If I wanted to, I could just load up Oblivion without mods very easily because I'm using Mod Organizer 2 and it mods like virtually. It's pretty interesting. It is. Yeah, she made popcorn and, you know, guess how much I got. This guy's just standing on this. Is he staring at him?
Well met, guildmate. What?
He loves popcorn. Oh, did he get a piece? I'm willing to make some for you. It's not the same. I'm streaming. You know, who wants to eat popcorn from 4 hours ago?
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
All right, let me see. Does he have a spell? Charm. Maybe I should charm him. That's 300. I don't have enough money though. What's the cheapest spell he has? Curse of Weakness. Snowball Spark. Summon Skeleton. I'll summon a skeleton on him. Ameth redeemed a popcorn eating stream. No nap today? That is a good thing. I have a feeling the naps were working against you. Oh, I'm not moody. This is my normal mood. I don't know what to do here. I never did this quest.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
No.
For you, of course.
Disposition maxed. So... Okay.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Knew this guy in college who had popcorn for breakfast during lectures. I close the door. Maybe she'll talk. I had an English professor in college. He made a point about, he's like, you know, if you make a request to meet with me during office hours, don't just sit there and eat a cheeseburger the whole time. Apparently that really happened. Like somebody requested office hours and then they just brought their dinner with them and like ate a cheeseburger like in his office. And he's like, and if you do, at least bring enough for everybody.
What do you want?
I need to know. Wait, what do you... Oh, you just sell like fruit and stuff.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own.
Oh, you have potions. Okay, what do you got? Anything good? Hmm.
Farewell. What do you want?
I want to know about Jaskar.
Look, I like you. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. Farewell.
That's rude to eat a burger, eat popcorn. He was a weird guy, though. I'm not sure he could have done anything that he wouldn't have said something about. He's a guy that as soon as the class started, or, a few seconds before, like, he would look at his watch and he would go over and he would lock the classroom door. So anybody that was late, they're looking in through the window and they would try the door and you could hear it like jiggling, and he would just keep teaching and ignore them. And then sometimes they would like start knocking on the door and he would still ignore them. I think eventually somebody would get up and go and let them in, but he would just completely ignore them. Very easy. Oh, I wonder if we should...
Hello, guildmate.
Something I can do for you?
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no
What's this?
and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
So I've heard.
See you.
Be seeing you.
Wait,
What is it, associate?
how'd that door just open?
What? I'm afraid you're not going to find...
A spell backfired.
Farewell.
This is driving me crazy. I like some seasonings on mine once in a while. Just like normal like cooking spices can be good. I don't know what to do here. Do I have anything useful? The locked room. Why did I pick that up? Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. I don't think. Was I going to sell it? I think that gave me a security skill. We can drop that. Light for 20. Let's see. Snowball does frost damage. Shocking burst. Shock protect. Shopping list. I wonder if that matches up with some kind of spell. And then I have to figure out like how to reverse the spell or something. Why do I have 2 Nirnroot missives? Oh, that's right. He gave me a second one. Oh, kettle corn's really good. See, I like caramel corn. I love getting those popcorn variety tins where they have like the cheese and the butter and the caramel corn. I just go around in a circle and I just eat a little bit from each section until I can't eat it anymore, and then start again the next day. Takes me like a couple weeks to get through it, but it's pretty good. It's not even really very good. It's just, I don't know what it is about them. Wow, I gotta... Why am I so heavy? I guess it's my armor. Am I carrying? I'm not carrying anything. Oh, I forgot. I have to get rid of this Warhammer. You know what? I might as well take that and just sell it. I gotta go sell this stuff. Okay, Is this I hope this is... Oh, yeah. We can go right here and sell that stuff. At least the Warhammer.
Fjotrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe.
Yeah, I'm here.
I work hard. Folks like Skjorda and Ulfan give us Nords a bad name, drinking and carrying on until all hours.
Rumors?
Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Rainiel Dralis made his way into town, snuck into his house, and killed him.
Wow.
Have a look at my...
Fascinating. What kind of weapons you got? Steel Claymore? That's all right. I have a silver one. I have a fine... Do I have a fine silver? I forget. Oh, I just have a regular silver Claymore, but it does 1 more damage. A longsword would be nice sometimes. Are those one-handed? Because I can't have a shield with a Claymore. Curry popcorn. See that? Curry, like the way I understand it, Amith, you're just kidding? I mean, no. I mean, it could be fine. Like, what about like garam masala on popcorn? That could be good, right? But like curry seasoning, it doesn't really, it's not like a traditional thing you can buy in India. It's like every family has their own like curry seasoning, right? I mean, over here, we just buy a bottle or a container of curry powder, and it's just a bunch of generic stuff thrown together that they tell us is curry powder. That'll be too intense. A light dusting of garam masala might be all right. Be sort of like sweet and savory, maybe? I don't know. I'd try it if I didn't already. I don't know if I ever tried that. Okay, let's sell the Warhammer. Wait, did we barter? Hold on. Did we do our... We did haggle already. Okay. So sell that. Was there anything else? I might as well sell the coin to him too. And the wolf pelt. Was there anything else? How much do we have? We have 281. The arrows I will just put in the castle, I suppose.
I appreciate your business.
Butter and salt is the best. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Not at all.
You too.
So he didn't buy the book. Is there a general seller? That's someone's house. So the guilds are up there. These are houses. Mage's Guild. I bet I could just sell it to that lady in the guild. I don't know. I'm just going to go back there and see if I can sell my book to the one that won't tell me anything. Where is she? She's probably downstairs. What is that? Oh, it's the handbell. Oh, maybe I should go. Maybe I should go to Chiral View and talk to somebody. That might be a clue. Tan, brown. What are you doing? No, those are just not real commands.
Hello, guildmate.
Oh, there she is.
My name...
I already met you, lady. Oh, let's... Raynell Trollis. Hold on.
Have a look.
No, you have a look. She won't buy the book? All right, you win.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynell slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
Oh no. Another quest.
The Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself under Carrahill. Did you hear about the recent murderer they caught?
Quite.
You too.
So I'm gonna have to... Do I have to bribe her? I thought this was going to be an easy quest. Now I don't know what to do. Potion of Insight. Healing.
What? I'm afraid you're...
I'm not getting anywhere.
Any luck find...
No.
Once I can see Jaskar again, I'd be more than happy to write a recommendation for you. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Well, let's go to... What the heck? Well, like I said, I'm going to go to that view place. Whatever it's called. Yeah, those are all the mages. That was literally the Mages Guild. Some kind of view place. That's up there. Let's go in here. Back with Caldo de Rez? No idea. Caldo de Rez.
See you.
Caldo. Where's Caldo? Let's talk to these.
Welcome to Bruma, stranger. Hafid Hollowleg.
I'm going to head out. All right.
View.
Going to get me some cookies.
Bread, food, whatever you need.
Bruma.
Countess Carvane collects Akaviri artifacts.
Beef
She
stew?
might have a project in mind.
I don't know how you get beef stew out of caldo. Is caldo like... Is that referring to like the pot? And then what's res? Durez? Duress? Caldo duress? Caldo is stew? Oh, okay. Well, what's the other part? This doesn't sound like beef to me. Oh, like red meat. Red stew. Okay.
A little food and...
Wait, that cheese... That cheese does not look very good, sir. It looks rather moldy. Sweet cake.
You too.
How are you? I'm Gan Lusef, castle mage and healer.
Ah.
Actually, I'm not much of a healer. I can blow the meat off you, but I'm not much good at sticking it back on.
That's funny. This guy might be... it doesn't seem like he knows anything, though.
This is my first posting after Arcane University. The Countess and Bird like my work well enough. Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Raymil Draelus made his way into town, snuck into his house and killed him. Bye.
I thought him being a mage might help.
Afternoon. I'm Ivara Shanit, Countess Bruma's steward. The Countess makes policy, leaving the details of administration to me.
Okay.
Captain Bird and I make a good pair. He understands Nords and the North, while I appreciate the subtleties of Southern culture and politics. I've heard that Jantus Brolus is skilled with both magic and steel.
Who's that? Jantus?
How are you?
The cook?
Hello there. I'm Snar, the cook. We got genuine Skyrim cuisine. Fresh, simple, big helpings, just like Mom used to make. We're still in Cyrodiil here in Bruma, but just barely. We build for the cold, just like in Skyrim.
Skyrim? Never heard of it.
Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Rainiel Dralis made his way into town, snuck into his house, and killed him.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I heard.
Good day.
Praise Akatosh. Praise the Nine. I'm Arentus Falvius, Primate of Talos, High Priest of Bruma Chapel. I'm here to show Bruma's errant Nords the path to the true faith. They must put aside their heathen gods and worship the Nine. Goodbye.
All right, so nobody here is really
Hello.
helping me at all. I thought somebody here... I found that note referring to this place. I thought maybe... somebody there would know something.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
No thanks. Nord winds.
She's ridiculous. I suppose some may find it amusing, but not me.
So long.
Be seeing you.
Hello, guildmate.
There's nobody else here to talk to, really? I'm not getting anywhere. This lady knows something.
My name is Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get... If Volanara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it.
Take it up with them. I don't know.
Bye.
He won't talk.
Yes? I'm afraid you're...
I'm stuck.
Be seeing you.
Nobody's talking. I need to do this so I can get my recommendation. It's got to be some kind of clue, right? Anti-venom. I looked at all this stuff before. There's nothing in here. I am definitely stuck here. Ameth, do you know anything about this quest? I thought maybe there was a clue there, but nobody seemed to know anything. The Wolf Queen. I don't know. What's in here? Oh, it's just like food and stuff. Didn't find any secrets. Well, I guess we could always go back and try and do that quest in Imperial City. I'm not getting anywhere here. What would I do? Oh, I never sold that. Whatever, just drop it. Starlight. Snowball. The shopping list. That seems like a clue. But none of the... Wouldn't be much of a secret if you found them immediately. I don't really know.
Hello, associate.
Like, they're not really giving me anything to go on here. I don't know how I'm supposed to be approaching this. It seems like whatever I need to know is here, but nobody is saying anything new. I thought... Can't look in the desk. Okay. Well, can I look in the desk, just not take anything? I don't know. Oh, I can't even look. It's locked. Okay. There's nothing useful anywhere. Starlight. I keep finding Starlight Potion of Insight. What is that? Who sells the potions?
What do you want?
She just sells, like...
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Does she sell a Potion of Insight? She does. Restore Intelligence. Oh, okay. So she's the one I need for sorcery potions. I don't really need any.
Take care.
Go ahead. I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily.
I'm not going to find him easily, but he won't...
For you, of course.
Do I bribe him? Guess I'll try bribing him. I don't know.
I'll take that, and thank you very much. You want to find Jaskar?
Yeah.
All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first.
I had to bribe him.
And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
Okay.
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
What's the prank?
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft.
Oh my
Okay?
god, he would have given it to me?
Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you.
I bought the
You
spell.
do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Bring me Jean's manual of spellcraft, and then we'll talk about helping you find Jaskar. Just go unlock Jean's desk with that spell I taught you. Find her manual of spellcraft, and bring it here to me. Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Just one more privilege she doesn't deserve.
Well, all the rooms downstairs have doors.
Let me know when you're done with
All right.
that little task.
I want to go talk to her.
Hello, associate. Any luck finding Jaskar? Once I can see... Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Alright. Oh, it's very easy? I thought... Really? I guess it's just this. I have that. I need to deliver to Volnaro. Alright. This better not backfire on me. Where did he go? Back downstairs? Oh my god. Okay, so I figured it out. Sort of. Where'd he go? There he is.
Have you pulled that little prank yet?
Mm-hmm.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m.
Just after 10. Okay. What time is it? It's 4:21. Okay. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ready to find Jaskar?
Yes.
Just watch. You'll see.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me.
Okay.
Oh, please don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just got tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. And we figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway, so you can tell her you found me.
Okay.
Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny.
Please don't be mad. It is a cat. Please don't be mad. Okay. That's usually a good way to start a comment in chat. Mages Guild.
There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there.
And hello, Roa. Prank.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try.
Rumors.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
The community is back. Welcome back, community. All right.
Bye.
Good day.
You gotta get going in a bit? All right. Well, it's good to see you for the time that you were here, as usual. But I understand.
She won't figure this out for weeks. It's times like this I enjoy what I do.
And prank.
It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down.
I don't think it's that good of a prank. So the prank was just taking her book. All right, well. Now where did she go? Did she go up to her room? She's probably looking for her book. Oh, she's sleeping. That's right, it's late. And we just leveled, so we're not close to leveling. Let's wait. We can finally get this over with. 6, 7, try 7 hours. I'm not sure when she gets up. She up yet? What time does she get up? Wait. It's 5:55 a.m. What? What did I... 5... I guess I miscalculated. It's 5, 6, 7. There we go. I guess I didn't count right. Am I mad? No, not yet. Depends on if there's a special treat waiting for me after stream, but I assume not. You know, I do have to get up early tomorrow. Not super early, but I got the guys coming tomorrow with a replacement window sash because of the popcorn. Well, my daughter had Oreos and Granddaddy had popcorn.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
And I can't eat Oreos.
Found him, did you?
I did.
Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that.
A replacement window
You've
sash?
fulfilled your end of the bargain,
Hold on.
though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
Yeah, my daughter, I don't know where she got the stuff. It could have been from the bus driver. The bus drivers like to give out stuff for holidays and stuff, so I'm not, she came home with this like fizzy bath powder, Oreos, and a lollipop in like a little bag. So she had some Oreos tonight. And she knows I can't eat them. So it's not like we never buy stuff like that. We used to buy ice cream, but it's been months, I think, since we've had ice cream. But the window sash, window sash is, like the part with the frame and the glass that moves up and down. That's a sash. Well, I've had the window company here many times to try and get my one window to seal properly, and they can't. So they just decided to try and order a new sash for it, thinking that maybe the sash that's installed is somehow misshapen or something. So they're coming with the company had to make a new sash for me. So they're bringing the new one tomorrow to swap it out to see if that helps. That's all. And if that doesn't, then, you know, I just have to start, I don't know, threatening them legally. Yeah, it's still going on. It took them, when were they here? It took them probably over a month or two to get me the new sash. So I kind of missed what she said, but I think I got the recommendation, right? Yeah, it's the same stuff's been going on since we had it installed.
Why, all the important people in the... Archmage Traven lives...
Yeah.
I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted, but I don't know the details.
Yeah. Okay. Completed quests. So we've got Skingrad recommendation, Coral recommendation, Skingrad recommendation, Anvil recommendation, and Bruma recommendation. All right, we're getting there. Hold on. Okay. But yeah, as far as the Oreos, Ameth, I eat gluten-free. That's why Rav said get the gluten-free Oreos. Actually, I used to eat these. They're fake ones. Fake Oreos made by a company called Glutino, and they're actually not bad. They're pretty good, like gluten-free copies of Oreos. What do I want to do now?
You too.
So we're done with all that stuff. How do you make the text bigger in chat? Go down. There should be a gear somewhere, like at the bottom of chat. If you click on the gear, there should be chat customization settings in there. I think you can change the size of the font in there. I think so. So we can go to Imperial City now that I have the spell for the average lock. I think that's what I needed. Chat appearance. Adjust the zoom level of the browser. Yeah, whenever I have chat on my Chromebook, I usually just, if you go to a channel and then say /chat, your entire screen will just be chat. It won't have the stream at all. And then you never get ads because it's just chat. So I have the stream is usually up on my TV, and then I just go to the channel on my Chromebook and do /chat, and it's just chat. I don't know if you guys know that. So you could have like full screen chat. You got it figured out? All right. Let's go back to unfriendly competition. And see if we can do that one. In the URL. So if you go to a channel, go up to the URL, and behind the channel name, you know, like whatever, .twitch TV, do /chat, and then it'll just be chat. Yeah, I've been doing that for years. I don't remember where I figured that out or how I figured that out, but it's very handy if you just want chat on your screen and none of the other nonsense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if you're watching, like I watch Twitch on my TV, and if I want to chat, I just bring up the stream on my Chromebook, but I do the /chat. So then on the Chromebook, it's just chat. So I've got full screen stream on the TV and full screen chat on the Chromebook. It's just if you don't want to use a phone for, you could set up a phone to watch, and then you could set up I don't know why you would do it that way, but then you could also set up a laptop with just the chat on it so you can type on an actual keyboard instead of stupid touch typing. Fancy pants. Yeah, /chat. Very fancy. Okay. So this is the guy's house, right? What time is it? 1:28. He's home. Okay. You learn touch typing in school. My hands are just too big for phones. So I guess we'll just wait an hour at a time until he goes somewhere. Is it at night? He might go somewhere at night. I'm just going to keep waiting until I see him leave. I don't remember what time. I thought it was kind of late, though. Oh, there he goes. So average. Open average lock. My skill level is too low? All right. I guess we're not doing this yet. So they let you buy spells that you can't use. Open average lock. What is my skill level? My skill level for what? For alteration? So I need to increase my alteration. How can I increase alteration artificially? Oh, I can train in alteration, right? I wonder what level I have to be to use average lock. Buy some protection spell and buff yourself every fight. I might have protection spell. Oh, I need 50. Holy cow. There we go. I need 50. I'm only at, what, 30 something? I'm at 36. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we got to get our alteration up big time. Encumbrance. Oh, and willpower. We've got to get our willpower. See, I've been working on willpower. We're at 60. Governs the skills of destruction, alteration. Okay, what kind of spells do I have? I have protect. It's only 5% for 30 seconds. Just 11. No, it doesn't. No. Sleeping only restores health and stamina, unfortunately. Protect costs 6. What else do I have? See, I've used this because it does shield 50%, but it doesn't, I don't know if that counts. I guess, let me go around to the guilds and see who has some kind of other protection spell. Check out Coral. Oh, I was hoping to just do that. But I need a lot of alteration. I guess we're going to have to do some other stuff. Like go hunt Nirnroot or something. How exciting.
How do you do?
How do I do what? But yeah, that probably makes the most sense to buff myself.
Hello, guildmate. Yes?
What do you got?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Maybe. Summoning. Bound shield. I need some alteration. Does this guy sell? Does he even sell alteration? Conjuring, illusion. Conjure, 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 illusion. This is conjuring and illusion stuff.
Take care.
But
what can I do for you?
Doesn't he trains.
Let's get to training.
He trains in alteration though. I can't even train. Man, I need to figure out how to get money in this game. I really need money.
What?
What do you don't sell anything.
Bye.
What? Ah. This is terrible. You know, I don't even have to be in a fight. I could just I think I know what you were getting at. You were thinking just cast the spell until my mana was down and then sleep to restore it and then keep casting it. Yeah. It's not going to work.
I just wish I had more time to
I just thought of that. Grind it, yeah. You know, I wouldn't even mind grinding that if I could. I mean, I can grind. But I'd have to buy potions, or I could do it by one of those wells and use a well to restore. I just don't, the wells are not marked on my map, so I don't remember where they are. Grind the pepper, right? I know there is a well somewhere around. There's mines. And I passed like 2 of those wells, so I just honestly don't remember where they are anymore. And they don't appear on the map. This looks like a toilet. It's like one of the gods' toilets or something. Oh, man. I can pray, too. Oh, yeah, praying. Does that restore mana, though? We can try. Grind the Pepper was a dance thing in a show? Where is...
Please, go ahead. What's the latest?
Lots of dogs in this town.
I don't... Where's the church?
Of course, I prefer the taste of sheep.
How about that?
Praying for good teammates in Boom Boom. I will think very hard about that for you. How's that? Oh, there it is. Looking for the steeple.
Heading over to Renoir's to buy some books.
It's where you find the people.
I should visit Renoir's
Praise the snail. Favorite tooth, shoe, and soap. Questionnaire extraordinaire. What's going on?
Good tidings, citizen.
Favorite tooth.
I've been trying to get through Mysterious Aquifer. It's a fairly interesting read.
You know, I gotta go molar, just because even if I can't bite with my front teeth, I could always cut it up smaller and then just get it in the back and, you know, masticate away. Favorite shoe.
Hello.
What's the latest?
Did you hear that Dharma came?
I would have to say, you know, just some slippers. I wear slippers every day around the house. I couldn't live without them.
Indeed.
And soap.
I lived in
Favorite
the
soap.
city for a while, but city life just wasn't for me.
Probably Dawn, because it gets grease out of your way. Easy to slip in and out. Yeah. Add a little Dawn into the slipper and, you know, really easy to get on and off. Okay, so let's do some messing around with grinding. Grind with me, chat. I hope those answers were satisfactory. You're definitely grinding. What was that thing I had? Check my skills. Check my skills. Shield from physical and magical damage. Trying to get the R2s before they're gone. R2s. Are those like D2s? Not the D2s? Y2s. Use my shield spell? Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here. Yeah, I wanted to make sure. It says, walk on water, open locks, shield from physical damage. Yeah. So I was just coming here to find my protect spell. So my alteration is there. You know, I can't really measure it, but we can look at it. I can just open it like this. It doesn't use much. Alteration increased. Oh, I think this will work. It's not using very much mana at all. Yeah, we're just going to grind it with protect. I don't even care.
How are you today?
We're almost at 38.
Excellent.
Good day.
Goodbye.
It's in the game, so I'm going to do it. It's legal. I know, this is going way faster than I thought. And I don't even have to wait for it to run out. I could just keep spamming it. So, what are you guys doing this week? Like I said, I got the window guys coming tomorrow. My daughter has off from school Thursday, Friday, and Monday.
Have you heard any word
But my
about
wife is going to be around to get her on the bus, so, you know, I'll be streaming a lot. All Oblivion all the time. Where we at? We're almost at 41.
Anytime now.
Then I'll try and working and playing Blueprints. Yeah, sounds good. And watching this stream, like how you had to specify. And watching this stream, or look at that, we're over halfway to 41. Let's try praying. I don't think this is going to do anything.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, so that didn't work out. 2 of your nephews are coming tomorrow, and your mom is supposed to take care of them. Oh, you've got your PC. Nice. You may stream more this week. Playing with AI the whole day. Are you working on anything in particular? I don't have a real problem with AI. I think it can be useful. Oh my God. You have to, if you're interested in AI at all, and if you're interested in music at all, you've got to look up the video with Jordan Rudess and Rick Beato. And Jordan is really into AI, and he's training this AI version of him. He plays piano, synthesizer. So he's training this AI so that they can have like piano battles, essentially. Like they play off of each other. It's pretty insane. Claude plays Pokemon. I'm not familiar with that. Claude plays Pokemon. Is it like Jean-Claude Van Damme punching Game Boys or something?
such good company? Welcome.
Oh, it's an AI model. Okay.
I think Raina Bryant may
I was kind of hoping it was Jean-Claude Van Damme punching Game Boys, but you know, I guess that's cool too. So it looks like we're gonna have to just unfortunately use potions to top up. But I have a bunch of weak ones. So I guess I'll use up my weak potions for now. So this is becoming a grind stream. I'm just gonna grind to 50. That's all for now. And we might grind on that later. But it's kind of interesting that you can even do that. It's like very specific that... What am I doing? Oh yeah. Weak potion of sorcery. Yeah, okay, let's do this. I can't drink any more potions right now? Don't tell me. Alright, they're gonna make it difficult.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under
Alright, we don't have to do it in here. We'll just do it down here. It's quieter. Stare at this door. Stare at the door? Oh no, we'll stare at the nice windows. No reason to stare at a door. I need 50, so we need 8 more. But, you know, we'll be able to do it. We're at 42 now. Yeah, I remember Twitch plays Pokemon. They gave... I think it's 50. Requires alteration skill of 50. I don't know if I have anything that requires 47. Maybe you saw something else. That's kind of an odd number. I mean, it is an odd number. It's not kind of an odd number, but I meant unusual number for something to be required. But, you know, I'm always willing to be called out to make sure. So I think we're all good. Gonna get a perk at 50. Cool. So we're at 43 now. At least all these weak potions are going to use. Why is he coming down here?
It's you. Hi.
All right. What a weirdo. It's you. Hi. Oh, we still got a few hours to actually play the game. Alteration increased again. I suppose this is also going to cause me to level up. I don't have enough magicka. It's like, how's... Oh, yeah. See, we're progressing to the next level, too. We need 6 more. Now we need 6 more. But I got to drink some potions. So I can only drink like 4 potions. I wonder... My willpower is going to be like +5. Is there a way that you're allowed to drink? Like, what governs how many potions you can drink? There must be something to that, too, because I feel like, you know, I should be able to drink as many potions as I want, but I guess if you do that, then maybe you can become, like, too powerful. I don't know. Oh, one of the mods is doing that? Well, that's stupid. Modding was a mistake. No, not really. I'm liking... The game is kind of challenging at times. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. All right, let's go do that. We can grind at the Mages Guild or something. A more powerful spell. Yeah, I figured. But, you know, then I'd have to buy it. So I'm just using what I have. Gonna need you an intervention. Lay off the potions. Hey, at least it's not skooma. At least it's not skooma. Hopefully there's a bed available. Because I kept thinking I had a room here, but apparently I don't. So... Yeah. Oh, no one's in this bed. It's all like Goldilocks up in here. We've ascended to level 11. Someone's been sleeping in my bed. Personality. So, like I said, I always do strength and endurance. And then willpower is... Intelligence is total magicka. I was doing agility. Do you think it's worth putting 5 into personality, or should I just keep pumping up willpower? That's a +5 on willpower. It's kind of dumb not to do that. I'm just going to do that. Look at that. Yeah, we'll get to the other stuff at some point. Now I'm just going to stand in here and cast this spell. Hello. Don't mind me. Oh, I forget what we're at. 45. Okay. This shouldn't really take all that long. I didn't start timing it when I started doing this, but I can't imagine it's been that long. 10 minutes, maybe? I don't know. Not even. Close to 10. Now that you don't miss your attacks, like in Morrowind, you don't really need agility. There was something else about it, though. It says it affects your ability to maneuver and balance, your total fatigue. That's what was... I think it affects... Like, the higher your agility, the less fatigue is used. So, you know, if I would bump my agility up, I could get more attacks in, you know, essentially endurance in Souls is how I'm looking at it. I don't know if I'm right, but that's how I was looking at it. But I'm no Oblivion expert. I played a lot of it, but I don't remember much. I never beat it. I mean, if I miss attacks, that's just because I was out of range. My wife was asking me, she's like, how do you know when you hit somebody? She's like, it doesn't look like you're even fighting. I was like, trust me, it's better than Morrowind. I was like, the combat in these games is not really the focus. Like trying to make it realistic. It's representative of combat, but it's slightly better in Skyrim, but still, just the melee combat in these games, it's just kind of, it is what it is. It's fine. And it should remain. Yeah. That's the only thing that has me concerned, is that everyone kept saying it was a remake. And I was like, oh, that's good, because then they'll fix things. You know, I think we were kind of chatting about that. But if it's just a remaster, they're just making it look pretty. You know, like they didn't really change a whole lot mechanically in the Demon Souls when that was remade, and they still left it essentially the same game, but looks prettier. And they added a shortcut or two, and those coins, but essentially, you know, they didn't do much else. So I don't know. Semantics, kind of, but I did that for a reason. I was steering you toward the secret word, and it worked. So that was for me, because my wife got it last night. The word last night was that was scary. Well, good, because chat scares me enough. I don't get to scare you guys that much. You know, it was from Pee Wee Herman. You know, the word of the day or whatever. There's a secret word in every stream. Maybe. When somebody figures out the secret word, I change it. Sometimes it's topical. Like when I was playing The Last of Us, I changed the secret word to mushroom. And my wife triggered it last night. That's how long it was set to mushroom. She typed like badger, badger, mushroom, mushroom. So it's a roguelike, a new run every time, essentially. But I handle it. It's customized. So because of the Oblivion remaster / remake, whatever you want to call it, coming out, I decided to make it remake. Or I was going to make it remake, and then I was like, no, I'm going to do remaster just to see. I thought maybe remake would be easier. It's probably easier to conceptualize. So I decided to then make it remaster. And then it came up, and I was like, oh, this is the perfect opportunity to trigger it. Let's go for it. I don't usually steer it in that direction, but I wanted to this time. So. So yeah, tomorrow before stream, I will come up with a new word. When I first started doing this, people used to sit here and just like start guessing. And I got smart. I used to leave it on. So like when the word was triggered, it would just continue to trigger. And then I learned a little bit more about how it works in Lumia. That's through Lumia. It's called Chat Match. So it's something they built in that when somebody types something in chat, it will trigger something, and I can make it do whatever I want. So I decided to make it like Pee Wee Herman, the secret word of the day thing. But after a while, people got to be annoying with it, and they would keep spamming it. So I was like, all right, I kind of figured that would happen. So I figured out a way to, when the command is triggered, the command is on to begin with. And when it's triggered, Pee Wee Herman, Paul Rubens, not familiar with that. He had a show back in the, was it 80s or 90s? I don't remember what year exactly that came out. Probably early 90s. Yeah, Pee Wee, Peewee, Pee Wee Herman. He was like an adult, but he acted like a kid. And he lived in this crazy house with like talking chairs and globes, and Cowboy Troy would stop by, who was Lawrence Fishburne. And it was just a silly / like educational kind of show. And I grew up watching it, and I assume a lot of people that watch me are of a similar age, and they would know. That's like whenever there would be a secret word, and whenever somebody would say the secret word, he would scream like that, and lots of craziness would happen. So I kind of tried to recreate it in my own way for the stream. But I don't know. I'm trying to remember if I ever had it inactive, but I don't know. Oh, we're almost at 49. We're almost there, chat. Yeah, sorry. Maybe I just like slurred it. Pee Wee. He had some movies too. Pee Wee's Playhouse was the show, and then there was Big Top Pee Wee, and what are the other Pee Wee movies? I always remember Big Top. Not familiar with that. Reminds you of the QI, the British show. I'm not sure I know what that is. Not familiar with Pee Wee Herman. Interesting. I can only assume it's like a generational gap. We're almost there. There's a secret obvious answer to each question, and alarms go off if you say the obvious answer. Huh. I'm not familiar with that. Was there a host for the show that I might recognize? This might be it, chat. We did it. You have unlocked more arcane secrets of altering the fabric of reality. You can now cast journeyman level alteration spells. Oh, Stephen Fry. Nice. I like him. Fry and Laurie. Yeah, I'm a big Monty Python fan, so I've been binging Taskmaster. I love British humor. It's probably like what I identify with the most, you know, the delivery, the dryness, just the silliness. I don't know, just everything about it is just like, for me, it's like the perfect kind of comedy. You still have not seen Monty Python? You should just watch Monty Python and the Holy Grail, you know? That's why I assumed you would know QI. Yeah. I've watched some British shows, like some Blackadder. But I'll look into QI if I can find that somewhere. I don't know. So So now we can do that quest. But we've got to top up our mana. Can't drink anymore. Okay. Rav, that doesn't even make sense. Just want to point that out. That's the holy grail of the Monty Python movies. Yeah. Life of Brian. Holy Grail is my favorite, though. I almost watched it the other night. I was like hovering on it. I used to have the deluxe version of it, the DVD, but when I moved to California, I sold all of my like physical stuff, like CDs and DVDs and all that stuff, just to save on shipping. Well, we use the cubes to move, but you know, shipping space. I can also do some good buff now. Oh, true. I can get better protection spell. But of course, nobody is around. There we go. I was just there must be like a time limit. So we still have some sorcery. We've got healing. I think we're okay for stuff now. Let's go to, well, let's save just in case something goofy happens and I get stuck in a wall while I'm like fast traveling. Who knows? Okay, so we now can do the average spell. And now I know how to beef that up when someone get like a even higher level spell. You have a hard time with the British accent. British I'm okay with for the most part. It depends on the British accent. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah, the timing could be messed up there. There's this place called Hull in, I believe, Yorkshire. They have a rather difficult accent to understand. It's almost Scottish to me, but it's not. And I really have to pay attention when people from Hull are speaking. I mentioned this before, but like when we were in Scotland on our trip, we had a hard time understanding the Scots that were speaking English, and they couldn't understand us all the time. So it is interesting how even like when you speak the same language, just the way you pronounce certain letters and words can be almost like a foreign language. So is this guy gone now? He's home. Okay, so now we gotta wait. Even English people can't understand Scots. Yeah, I forget. There's another... what's the other... There's another dialect over there. I was watching Taskmaster, and Greg, who's Welsh... Oh, he's gone now. And another interest... His name is Greg Davis, but it's spelled Davies. Davies. So it seems like a lot of people pronounce Davies as Davis, and I was very confused. For the longest time, I thought his name was Greg Davies, and there's Alan Davies, but it's actually Davis. But he was talking to somebody on the show, like one of the panelists, and they were kind of laughing because Geordie. He called him a Geordie. He was having trouble understanding him because he was speaking Geordie, and Greg is originally Welsh, but I'm assuming just lives in the London area now. I don't know. But it's kind of funny when they can't even understand each other. All right, so now he's going. So we need the average lock, which we can do now. Oh, that's awesome. Irish, though. I had to call, this was like a banking phone call I had to make. And I called my credit union, or I think it was a credit union helpline. And the woman that answered was Irish. I was like, I'm really sorry, but I'm having trouble understanding what you're saying. So we kind of laughed our way through that phone call, but it was a very, very strong Irish accent. And having Irish heritage does absolutely nothing to understanding the language, unfortunately. I wish it worked that way. But yeah, it was a very challenging conversation, and it made me I was slightly annoyed about it because it was kind of important, and I didn't want to be making mistakes while discussing financials. So Sherry Cole was on the jury on that pop star show. She said switches to a more standard accent on TV, goes back to a Geordie accent with her family. Craig Ferguson said the further north you get in Scotland, the more difficult. Oh, X Factor. Yeah, and I was pretty far north. Like, we flew in to like the north and spent a lot of time in the north. So yeah, I remember the name. I'm not sure I've seen much of it, but I'm familiar with X Factor. But I would say I'm okay with most accents in person. On the phone, I have trouble. And I have good hearing. It's not that I can't hear. For some reason, it's just the way it's EQ'd, the way phones sound. I have trouble. I don't know. You tried speaking English once, and it was so awkward, I never attempted it again. That's hilarious. Okay, we made it to the basement. I found my way into Agarmir's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked into the corner, and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Agarmir's stock he sells to Thorinir is taken from the recently dead. I should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence into this grisly accusation. What language are you typing in right now? At one time, that may have been an interesting question to answer, because I think you were saying you used to use like 3 different apps to communicate. I found a manifest that seems to detail names of the recently deceased from what they were buried with and their locations in Cyrodiil. I should take this macabre manifest and confront Thorinir, as he may not realize where his merchandise is coming from. Oh, you're speaking it. Is that how you do it? So you're using a translation. Is this like a single layer translation? Like it's just like a one-to-one translation, or? All right, so let's take that. Is there anything else we have to do here? Say what? I guess we just have to... I can't look at anything because it's not mine. I can't take a picture of it because cameras weren't invented. Okay. So let's go to Thornir. I'm so glad we can finally do this quest because I am terrible at lockpicking in this game. It'd be really awkward if you run into Agarmir. Watched all 6 seasons of House without realizing he's not American. Yeah, isn't that crazy? His accent is pretty dead on. Like, I think it helps, like the way he talks in the show, I think helps to mask any imperfections though. There are a lot of people. How about, did you guys ever watch, what was that motorcycle show? What the heck was the name of it? The Motorcycle Club show. Well, anyway, the main character in that show with the motorcycle, what was the motorcycle show that was popular?
Well met.
About like the motorcycle club. Why can't I think of the name? If you just Google like motorcycle show, it'll probably come. I don't know. What am I doing? Oh, Sons of Anarchy, yeah. Yeah, no. The main character in that, you know, the long hair, ponytail guy, he's actually British. I didn't know that. Christian Bale. He's British.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Jax. Yeah, Jax is British. Christian Bale's British. There's some other people that I'm like, caught me off guard big time. He lost his accent while doing the show. All right, here's what's up, Thornir.
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified to think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Help me catch Agarmir.
Yes, that's the least I can do.
Yes.
First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes, that's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else, as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done?
Don't worry, I'll stop him.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry.
All right. Inventory?
I don't even want to look at it for another moment.
Taken from the dead.
I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources.
Andrew Garfield is British too. I know that name. Was he one of the Spider-Men? I don't think I saw whatever he was in, but I know his name.
I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
Yeah, okay. I thought that was familiar. All right, so we got to go... navigating this city is such a pain. So we got to go...
What is it, citizen?
South. I'm trying to think of other examples. People that He was also in Hackridge. Not familiar with that one. Can't go through the middle. Oh, is he at, like, is there a cemetery here? Oh, he's at the cemetery, right? Where is he? I've noticed that the door to the Trentius family mausoleum has been unsealed. This must be Agramir's doing. I should proceed inside. Oh yeah? Where's that? Is that... Here we go. I've located Agramir inside the Trentius family mausoleum. Appears as though he's attempting to desecrate another grave, along with someone else I don't recognize. I need to convince him to stop this heinous act. I want to save here, because I don't remember what happens.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. This ends here, won't you? Let's get this over with. Take that. Damn you. Tired. The best you can do is end here. Oh, I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Show me what you've done. Am I supposed to be impressed? This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
All right. Strong. Looks like that guy's wearing new armor. Yeah. Strong respite. Got him. Agramir has been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating. Don't really need his house key, but I'll take it anyway. bone meal. How do I activate that? Oh, here we go. What is this? Fine iron longsword. I'll take it and sell it, I guess. 50% shield power made you nearly invincible. Yeah, it works pretty well. What is this? Debaser. Whoa. That's worth a lot. Holy cow. What am I supposed to be? What am I doing now? I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating. Well, I mean, this looks incriminating. But how do I prove, like, what am I supposed to do? Take bone meal? I guess I'll take the dirty shovel. Yeah, I'm going to check the other guy. I've acquired Agramir's shovel, still damp with the fresh earth of the open grave. This is the final bit of proof I need of Agramir's crimes. I should bring it back to Thorinir. Okay. Yep, that was what I thought. Yeah, we'll take a look at him too. He's wearing Dwemer boots, Dwemer cuirass, Dwemer gauntlets. I'll take those. Might as well take... Oh, wait, I'm over encumbered. Hmm. Six and 3. But that's only at... Is that because it's only at 69? Or does that change? Like my longsword is only doing... Oh, so... Oh. I should have... Oh no, it's still doing... Oh yeah, it's only doing 7. That should be doing 8. But what's up with this debaser? It drains stuff, yeah. Drain willpower and drain endurance. Honestly, I'll probably just sell that. I don't know. What do you think? The armor? Yeah. 6. What's my cuirass? My cuirass is only 4, and that's at 49%. It's kind of hard to tell when it's not fully repaired. So let me try repairing this stuff and see where we're at, I guess. Wait, what? No, I don't want to give it to him. Oh, man. How can I... Oh, I don't think I have a spell. Do I? For making myself lighter. So I could get out of here. Light, frost damage, shock damage, shield, fire damage, bound dagger, protect. Minor latch crack. Huh, that's different. Commanding touch, birding touch. just trying to figure out how to get this stuff out of here. I can't move, and I don't have a spell. Well, I guess we'll start transitioning. Yeah, I know. I wanted to sell it, though. I didn't want to throw it away. That's the only thing. Just trying to think of how I want to do this. Yeah, I guess it'll be here. Should I leave it on the body or should I leave it on the ground? Like, are the bodies gonna be here? Let me just do, I just want to repair my stuff. And then what am I wearing? I still have my steel helmet. I'm still wearing my steel greaves, right? Steel greaves. Just steel greaves. Because I have Dwemer gauntlets. That's the only thing I have to repair. All right, so all this other stuff I will sell. I can't fix the debaser. So I'm just going to drop the armor that I'm not wearing. How much do I have to drop? I'm at 260. Oh, I'm not that much over. I'll drop the boots. Where'd they go?
Hello. I've been trying to reach you about your stream's extended warranty.
Lobo sent us. What's going on? Official BDR. Thanks for the raid. Oh, Black Ops. Sweet. Well, thank you. Wow, 2 raids in one night.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
I mean, typically, yeah, but I would say you're here because of Rav. Thanks, Rav. You call him BDR? All right, well, thanks for the raid, BDR. How was Black Ops tonight? I don't play. And because the light was on, yeah, it usually helps. It does help. I don't play Black Ops, but I do like to watch it. Horrible as always. Fantastic. I love to hear it. I mean, that's when it's really fun though, right? It's kind of boring just to win all the time. The best stuff usually happens on the worst matches. But yeah, well, thanks again. I'm doing some Oblivion. I like to watch. Yeah, I like to watch. I was just about to sell some stuff. Nothing too exciting. But yeah, I'm playing a modded Oblivion. Just in time for the remaster to come out. But all right. BDR. I will. Let me save. I will make sure that I put that in as a nickname. Hopefully this alt-tabbing works. If it doesn't, I might have to just reopen. So I'm just going to click on you and call you BDR. So now when you pop up in chat, it'll just say BDR, and I don't have to think about it because I'm old. And we're back. Sweet. Yeah, Feather. Yeah, Feather is one. I don't think I have anything like that, though. He's also been playing GTA 4. Or they. I'm sorry, I don't know. I automatically just go to he.
That's because she's an idiot.
I have not played very much GTA 4. It's on my list. I'm actually doing somewhat of a challenge to myself. I'm trying to 100% the he's a big strong man. Okay. Thanks for the clarification. I'm actually trying to 100% the Grand Theft Auto games. So far I've done 3 and Vice City. San Andreas is on the list. I don't know, maybe when we're done with Oblivion, we'll do that. So. All right, let's go back to Thornir.
Were you able to stop Agomir?
Ah. Yes.
Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his.
Barely.
I've come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward.
Ooh.
It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
Why do they make that sound like a good thing? Like, this is the least I could do. Like, I couldn't do any worse than this. Why not just give me something better? Like, this is the best I can do? Like, here's a full set of magical armor or something, you know?
I have disposed of all my ill-gotten merchandise and replaced it with more expensive but carefully obtained items.
And yeah, Roa, I think I probably should get some kind of spell in, that I can use in situations like this where I want to sell a bunch of stuff after fighting and I don't want to make several trips because I still wanted to finish this quest. And now we got to sell stuff and then we have to go back. And I don't remember where that was. I don't think it's that far, but.
You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
Okay, so what's this? He gave me a circlet. Where would that be? We'll just go. Oh, resist fire and resist frost. Constant effect. Yeah, but it has to be recharged, right? Or no? Are you guys one of those people who, when hearing "I'll do my best," reply with something like "Don't try, just do"? Yeah, essentially, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I've told my daughter that in one way or another. Yeah, definitely. there is no try. So, let's go sell some stuff. I'm not keeping magic stuff. I really have no interest in recharging things. All right, so that quest is done, right? Wait, what else is left? I should now bring them Cobb Manifest and Iron Shovel. Oh, Jensine. I missed that. Sorry. With 50 alteration, you get a pretty good feather spell. Yeah, we can work on that. We can work on that. Jensine. I guess we're going here. And a shield. Yeah, that's the only problem. It works really well. I was trying to think, like, what can I do for those skellies? And I think I need that shield spell to really help me get through those guys, because there's a lot of them.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
Taken from the dead, Thornir.
The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace now that this is over.
Thornir, or inventory.
I am pleased that Thorinir has decided to donate his inventory to the temple. At least he is trying to make amends.
Mm-hmm. And Thornir.
Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
300? Are you serious? That's it? I wanted like 10,000. 300 gold. I think the armor was probably worth more than anything that anybody gave me.
If you're an alchemist, the main ingredient is a good place to shop.
Yeah. I'm going to sell the sword, though.
I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thorinir. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District.
The women look better than the guys. I think most of the people and creatures and whatever, they look pretty decent. I don't really remember what they looked like. But I did some modding in that department for sure.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Neat. Okay. So where is... Where do I go to sell the armor and stuff? Black horse, red diamond jewelry. A fighting chance, I guess. There's also Stonewall's shields. I don't know why I don't use markers more often.
I understand clan Daedra worship is becoming
Where am I going? I need to take a left here.
increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It's right here.
Get your black horse courier here. Don't be the last to...
Get your black horse curry here. Fresh, hot horse curry.
What do you want?
I want money.
Armor, weapons, I have it all.
Oh,
How
she
may I help
sells Dwemer arrows. Dwemer longsword. Oh, hello. We can upgrade our sword. We can sell this. Oh, wait. I can't sell the silver sword. I need that for the ghosts. But I want this too. I might buy this. I only have 500. Oh, wait. I got to sell armor. Hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, that's the best. Okay. Yeah, I'm totally going to buy the Dwemer longsword. Does she have the armor too? No. Okay. Be walking around like early game with all Dwemer stuff. That's funny. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to keep my claymore because I need that for ghosts. And maybe vampires too? I forget how that works. I think silver is good for those guys. I'm going to sell the debaser. I don't want the debaser at all. I'm going to sell this. I know it drains stuff, but I just don't want to be bothered with all that stuff. So we'll sell that, and we'll sell this.
That's a good deal.
Oh, good for you. And my greaves are... Oh, are those the ones I took? Wait, no. Steel gauntlets. I've got gauntlets. The greaves are mine. So I'm selling the cuirass and the gauntlets because I have Dwemer gauntlets. Yeah. All right, so those and these.
That's more than I usually pay.
Oh, wow. Well, that's your problem, right? And I'll sell that coin. Oh, I usually get 5 for those coins. Sorry, Rev. Oh, repair hammer. Oh, I keep forgetting. We have to figure out who to ask to get that quest for the unbreakable lockpick. Yeah, scammed. When he's on his meds, he's in the bed during the day, but at night he's probably on the arm of the couch. And I don't think I could turn the camera far enough to be able to show that. All right, so we have to go
And see me again.
Oh, hey. All right.
Farewell.
He sounds pretty nice. So where was that graveyard? I don't know where was that stuff? Was that just in the middle here? I just have to go in the center section. I can't navigate this city. A pick and just, yeah. Yeah. I thought about that. Okay. Now we gotta find that mausoleum. Where was that? My athletics increased because I'm walking. Sometimes this game is pretty silly. I'm not even purposefully jumping around. I'm just walking around, leveling up. just like in real life. If you want to level up in real life, go for a walk. Okay. Oh no. Oh good, it's here. Wait, that's not... Is there another door out of here? That's not where the body was it? I thought the body was over here. Oh well. And what happened to the boots? I dropped them, but I don't know where they went. I'm running? Oh yeah, I guess technically you're right. I'm running. It doesn't feel like I'm running. Nothing really worth selling. Pickaxe. Greaves, I'll grab the helmet. There should be boots somewhere, but I don't know where they went. I swear I dropped boots. Oh wait, there they are. Got them. And it cost me stamina. In Morrowind, they want you to actually walk. Yeah, I don't remember much about Morrowind. Like, is there like a run toggle in that or something? All right, let's go back and sell this stuff. Yeah, that's what I sort of remembered. Okay, now I need to get back to the market district. I could just fast travel, you know. I don't know if we ever play Morrowind, it will be what I was working on before, which I was playing open Morrowind, so it would be modded Morrowind. I don't know if I have it in me. We'll see. I couldn't really get into that one. But I remember really having fun in Oblivion. So I enjoyed Skyrim too. I can't lie and say like, you know, Oblivion is better. It's different. I like them both. And I'm not really, you know, I'm not a lore person. So I know people say Skyrim's quests were more shallow, I guess. But I don't really care. Newbies engage in fights with 0 stamina because everyone just runs all the time. All right.
What can I do for you?
You can buy more of my stuff, please.
What can I interest you in?
Not really sure I like her voice actress. I'm going to sell you this iron helmet, steel boots, and steel greaves. Right? Yeah. And I would like to buy this Dwemer longsword because it's actually a little bit better than mine.
A bargain at any price. Come back and see me again.
Looks like I have a trade deficit with her. Time to tariff her. I have an auto haggling mod, so it should be giving me the best price. I just, whenever I enter barter,
Interest you in some of my wares.
I push haggle, and you see it like kind of flashes up like that. It gives me the best price. Oh, I want to grab some repair hammers.
Thank you.
Modern games running as a default. Got to thank Dark Souls for reinventing a proper stamina system.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I never had a problem with the way Dark Souls works. I think it works pretty well. Isn't haggling part of the fun? I think it's I guess it could be for some people. I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything by haggling. I just want to kill stuff. You know? I'm here to kill stuff, not really. Oh, how do I sell this circlet? I probably have to go to that staff guy, right? I can see how people would like that part of the game. I think it's part of, it might be one of the required mods for this to work. Rindir's staffs. So I just got to turn around.
You should try Jensen's.
One man's trash soon becomes another man's trash.
I'm hoping this guy buys it. I forgot about that because when it doesn't pop up
I hope I can help.
as an option. This guy seems nice.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Oh, there we go. 586. Yeah, whatever.
You got a great deal there.
That is mine. That is like my favorite thing that I've gotten so far. Being able to breathe underwater is just awesome. Love it. Oh yeah, let's put my new sword on. No.
Thank you.
Get out of that menu. I wanted to look at my sword. I forgot I was still bartering. Almost sold my brand new sword. Oh. There we go. Looking a little silly. We still need a couple Dwemer pieces. I mean, I don't enjoy haggling in real life. I certainly don't really want to be doing it in a video game that is supposed to be fun. I'm not going for, you know, IRL simulator here. It's like, isn't buying a car fun? You know, the last time we bought a car, it essentially, it takes the entire day. It is the biggest waste of time I think a person can encounter in their entire life, is buying a car. I hate everything about it. This is the third house we've purchased. I mean, I don't mean like we bought them and like paid them off. I mean like went through the process of we've sold 2, bought 3. So this is our third house. I think buying a house is less annoying than buying a car. Choosing the extras is fun, paying is not. True. Very true. Imagine fighting in a war is also not exactly fun, yet it's the most popular setting for video game. Yep. I've got a friend who, well, I don't know. I'll use friend loosely. We haven't talked in years now. Nothing really happened. It's just, I think we realized we have different ideas and there's really no coming to any kind of agreement on any of that stuff, so it's just best not to talk. But he collects firearms and shoots and stuff, and he loves history and war related stuff. Planes, like he's into like, you know, all kinds of aircraft. Has never been on a plane, has zero interest in ever joining the military, but yet everything that he has interest in is essentially that. So I've never been in the service. I have really no interest in firearms. There was a time when I had a slight interest and I owned some, but I don't own any anymore. I've always been more of a music person, so I focused on that. So I've got a closet full of guitars behind me. My daughter's doing piano, which I love that she's doing that. She wants to get into soccer. It's been raining so much now. They haven't even had one practice yet. And I was like, oh, good, soccer. Really don't like sports. I think video games are my sport. Like if I had to try and narrow down something that I enjoy competitively in any regard, it would be video games, speedrunning and stuff like that, the no hits, the challenge runs, you know. Roa, you're kind of in that department because you did no death run, right? So you like challenge runs too. I don't know. Are you into sports at all? I know Mao. I know you're into the beating people up. The sport, not the hobby. You wouldn't say beating, but yes, MMA. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Yeah, MMA. You love challenge runs and dislike speedrunning. I like both. I probably... It depends on the game. I don't really like speedrunning of the Dark Souls games. I like speedrunning of like the NES games and stuff like that. But challenge runs, I love the Souls challenge runs, but I don't like Souls speedrunning. Like I've been watching people doing the Dark Souls 2 enemy and item randomizer, Ella and Distortion primarily. Okay, we have to pick a new quest. We don't have an active quest. Was there anything else I needed to do? We could go pop on over to Coral and see what kind of spells, or maybe not necessarily Coral, but we can check the mages guilds and see what kind of spells are available. Although I'm not sure how much money I have. Well, you know what? How about this? We'll just go to the next town and see what that mage has. So maybe they have something. So what's the next town that we haven't been to? Yeah, my dad is a sports guy. He's into basketball and football and racing. More NASCAR than anything. I've been to tons of NASCAR races over my life. We used to, because I live by a pretty big track, but I've been to several different NASCAR tracks. I live near probably like actually 2 really popular ones. I love rally racing. I like to watch rally racing, and I used to love racing games, playing rally racing games. If I have to get into racing, like I went, I was a kid. It was still cool to go see NASCAR racing, but I prefer like rally racing. I never got into motocross, even though I used to ride motorcycles. I never really got into the cross stuff. I was never like a competitive motorcyclist or anything. I just used to ride one as transportation. You were a kid watching people competing very complex courses on motorcycles? Yeah. Motocross. I think it's Moto. M-O-T-O. There's like boxes and stuff. Very complex courses on motorcycles. Yeah, motocross is like basically like dirt track motorcycle racing, isn't it? I don't know exactly what obstacle course motorcycle is called. What if we try and get down to, we can either go to Bravel or try and get to Cheydinhal. To get to Cheydinhal, we'd have to leave from, like, is there a way, like we can just go out here and like maybe we can just swim across there and climb up over here. So let's make Cheydinhal. Yeah, I don't know. I've been to one professional baseball game. I saw the Phillies play the Cubs in 1987. I've never been to a football game, but I have been to the Baseball and Football Hall of Fame. I've been to, like I said, I've been to NASCAR racing. I've been to dirt track racing. Let's see if we can get up over here. Trials, yeah, like the game I was playing. Is it the Trials? That could be something. You might be onto something. I don't know. Okay, let's get out of here. I've never seen basketball. Nobody in my family has an interest in soccer. I don't know anything really about soccer. So I need to be going east. I mean, my daughter's 6 and she can already read music better than I ever could.
What? How goes it?
It goes.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Now I'm thinking like, X Trials? I don't know. Sure, we'll go with that. How am I going south? How do I get out of here? Is there only one way in here? Through the main gate? Like there's... Is there no way to get outside unless we go through the main gate? What is this? Watchtower? Speak. What is this? Arena District? Market District. What is this? Prison. So that just goes between the two. So it seems like I just have to go out the main entrance and go around the entire city. And we're going to fast travel. Can I? I can't fast travel? Man, this is... Travel. I'm hitting travel. And it's not working. Alright, so we gotta go west.
Speak.
X Trials, where riders navigate obstacles without touching their feet down, showcasing balance and precision. The courses often include various challenging structures like stacked logs and painted tires. DuckDuckGo AI. Yeah, that sounds like Trials. So now we gotta go... I can go through the middle, can I? It'd be kind of like south, west. I don't know. Can I go through the middle? Well, yeah, I think that's what... Oh, you mean like pedal bikes. You're talking like X Games or something? I don't know. I just want to get out of here. Yes, get me out of here. Why couldn't I fast travel before? I hate trying to get through the city so much. Ugh, so annoying. Okay, so we need to go... I guess we'll go around the... Can we go around the north? I'm not sure how easy it is to really navigate. Maybe it's not even possible, but... If that's how we can get to Cheydinhal without having to walk all the way around on the road, we'll do it. Oh, here's a path. I don't think there's anything too dangerous around the city, is there? Not really sure. I can't believe we're at 3.5 hours already. This kind of went fast, but... Oh. I see a piggy. Do not want... We'll just go around. I'll be very upset if there's a bear. I don't know what's better. I guess probably going... Where's my marker at? Okay, we'll just go through here. Yeah, I've been to way more concerts than sporting events. I'm trying to remember what the last concert I went to was. It was either Ghost or Smashing Pumpkins, I think. I don't remember when they were. They were really close together, though. And that was before my daughter was born, when we lived in Pittsburgh. Ooh, Nernroot. Ooh, 2 slices. Crab meat. I need that anyway. What is over there? Is that a wolf? I think it's a wolf. Yep. Oh, yeah, I don't have a shield. Ah, I don't have a shield. Well, I guess we'll get a shield in Cheydinhal. I don't know what else to do. Any treasures? Don't see any. Yeah, good point. I didn't even realize that I was one-handing it. Any more Nernroot? Oh, yep. Some over here. All right. Let's see. Where's the road? Oh, God. It's got to be this crab. Here they come. I know that wolf is over there. Oh, there's more water, so we could find some more Nernroot. Ads are starting in about a minute for those that care. Oh, There's a dock over here, so there could be a chest. Check that out. Oh wait, this is the sewer. This is where I came out. This was like one of the screenshots from the remaster. It was like, I think. Oh, is there a crab? Oh god. Didn't even see it. Oh, it's a close one. I had chopped his eyeball off. You have to go? Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Roa. Always a good time. Yeah, like I said, I'll be here probably a lot, so whenever you're bored, you can pop on in. And tell me what I'm doing wrong. Which is pretty rare, right guys? What is that now? Oh, I think this is one of those really tough. What do you call it? Dungeons, like with zombies and stuff. Velverin, something like that. Oh, there's a slaughterfish. Do not want that. There's a crab. So we still have to get over to the main. I do have crabs. Yep. Who is it? Oh, did I hear a bow? Oh, crab. Oh, geez. We'll do protect. Oh my god. What? Oh wow, very good shot. Yikes. Calm down. It was just a prank. It was just a prank. Just a prank. Why are they so fast? Anyway, got him. It's just a prank. I don't know what their problem was. Okay. Man, people can't take a joke these days. Take that. There's always a box in the corner that you can't open. Why is that? What's here? Here's some more arrows. Rough leather shoes. No thanks. More ads? What? I thought we just had ads. Foxglove. That's a real thing. Yeah, I did hear about that guy. It seems like he was not cool. You snoozed it? Oh. Wait a minute. I already killed people here. Is this one of the wells? Now what? It's probably a crab, isn't it? Alright, let's just eat this crab meat. Where am I? Eat the boar meat too. Okay. Ooh. Got some stuff. Cool. You gotta remember their name. Not that they really need recognition. Will this restore my... Yeah, that restores magicka too. So we got Dwemer armor and Dwemer sword. That was the crab we just killed. All right. I thought we killed people here before. How are we doing level-wise? Oh, you know what? We can sleep and level. With enemies nearby? Like what? What enemies? What are you talking about? Inside? That's so dumb. I can level, but it won't let me. All right, let's save. I guess it's detecting the enemies inside of the dungeon. Unless there's a crab nearby. Oh, there are crabs. I'll kill them and maybe we can level. Okay. Can we? Probably not, but I'll give it a shot. I don't think it would be able to detect those crabs all the way over there. Oh, it was the crabs. Let's see. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 30. All right. Strength up. Endurance up. Now we can do willpower, agility, which I think I'm going to do agility. Speed is how fast you move. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm just going to keep, I guess I'll just keep pumping strength, willpower, and endurance. I don't know. I really want to do agility though. All right. So let's get on our way. I guess now that we're all, I know I just saved, but now we leveled. So Oh, let's check our gear. I think we're probably okay. Oh, we gotta sell that at some point. We're doing all right there. We need to find some Dwemer helmet and greaves at some point. Everything looks to be in pretty good shape. We could talk to this Imperial, I guess. I don't think we're going to make it to the city, but maybe we will.
There's no problem, is there?
No.
Move along.
Now I guess the quest is trying to find that quest for the unbreakable lockpick. We're like level 11 now? I just don't know who to talk to about that. Maybe somebody... I swear it was in the southeast. So I don't know if it's going to be somebody from Imperial City or someone in Coral. I just don't want to keep stacking up quests, you know? I guess to be a little overwhelming at some points. We just have like tons of quests. So I'm glad we're getting through some. All right, we're at the crossroads. We gotta go this way. How far is it? I don't know. We might make it. I have like over 15 minutes. What is that, a wolf? Can't tell if it's a wolf or a deer. I have to find a good shield spell. What? Oh. Like a kid? Hold on. What's with all the bubbles? What? Another one? Ah, they're faster than me. I was hoping that Imperial was down here. It's not what I wanted. All right, let's do... I'm going to have to do the dragon skin, but I need to do strong potion of respite. And then we'll do dragon skin. I can't do it? Oh no. I can only use it once per day? I didn't realize I did that. Protect. God. This is not fair. I want the hammer. Oh my god, I can't attack. I have no stamina. This is insane. Like, come on. He's back. Welcome back. I'm getting destroyed right now. Yeah? God. Oh, good. They're dead. Look at this guy spinning around.
That's the best you can do? That the best you can do?
Oh my god, finally got him. Is GTA 6 coming out this year? I don't remember, honestly. I really don't remember. Maybe? What kind of sword is that? Leather? It's not in very good shape. Likely? Over encumbered. By how much? By a lot. Okay. What weighs... Let's do this by weight. What weighs the most? Warhammer of Dispel? Is that what they were doing? Well, we're definitely keeping that. That's 48, though. We'll drop that, I guess. Let's drop... Back to this. Drop that. 289. I guess I have to drop that too. Still over. Oh, definitely keeping this so I can sell it. What else do I have? I might need to repair. Let's repair stuff. That'll use up some stuff. Make sure we don't repair the wrong stuff, though. This is all my stuff anyway. That's okay. Oh, we're still over encumbered by like 2. Ah, boy. I don't really have much other than potions. Looks like we might be... Are we back? My internet went out. Are we back? I got green bars again. We're back? Okay. Yeah, my internet's been out like 3 times today because it's really windy and it keeps knocking stuff out. So, I was just trying to become unencumbered. Yeah, it's really, I wish it was easier to see when the stream went down, but it's halfway in the middle of my right display. There's no other way for me to know unless I look in the corner. It says like reconnecting. There's no obvious unencumbered by the past. So now I'm just going to try and get my weight situated here. I'm hoping once the weather straightens out, we'll stop having this problem. There's really nothing I can do, but it's been, I think we had gusts of wind of over like 50 miles an hour. I did go out and pick my garbage cans up at least once. They're probably laying over again. If the internet's going out, it's probably because the wind is acting up. So let me try and do this. I said I wanted to use some spells for Magicka, strong potion of sorcery. Okay, that's good. Now we're at 259. Let me use a weak potion of respite. We're still at 259. God, this is so dumb. What else can I do? I only have potions. Oh, I've got crab meat. There we go. I'll just eat all the crab meat. Okay. Now we're good. I don't know if I should keep going or if I should just call it in case it happens again. I was hoping to get to the city, but we've got this whole road to go. I could fast travel to it. I just don't want to get stuck in another battle. And now I'm nervous that... Oh, now he's coming. Yeah, could use some help, buddy. Maybe this won't take that long. We're moving pretty good. If we just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Oh, but I see water and I want to get Nirnroot. I'm on a mission though. We got to get all of our recommendations so I can get into Arcane University. What's this? Is that something? Keep going. Stop. Maybe we can make it. And you know, it doesn't help if my internet goes down. You know, chat can't be like, hey, your stream is down. Man. Oh, it's just those guys. I'm just going to keep going. So I popped onto my phone and I was going to use my data because I saw that my network was down. And I was going to pop into chat on my phone, but by the time... Oh, here's another one. By the time I did that, I could see that it was back up again. So... I just waited for it to connect. I can only guess it was the wind. Must have been the wind. I think all these trees are catching up with me. Oh my god, what the heck? What are you doing? Scared me. I guess we got another fight. Jeez. They hit so hard. Oh, now this little turd is coming too. Stop. You are so mean. Oh, good. It's going to help me. Thanks, bro. Can you charge me up? Thanks. Charge me up. Come on. Zap me. Oh, he must be out of mana. Oh, I can't pick anything up. I'll be over encumbered. Oh man, how much is this worth? Oh, a silver warhammer? This is awful. I'm so close. What do we do? Pop quiz hotshot. There's no way. How much does that weigh? 48? Can I can drag it. I can just pick it up. I'm just gonna pick it up and carry it. Not stopping for anything now. I think we're there anyway. This is great. How do I get it through the door, though?
How can I help you?
You can open the door for me. Oh, I picked it up. Trying to put it... I was trying to open the door and I picked it up. Guess drop that for now. I'll be back for that. Yeah, I can walk. But I can't get through the door. Wait. There was a second where... Oh, is it going to work?
Let's hear it. What is it now?
I can't. When I'm over encumbered, I can't walk. But if I'm over encumbered, can I go through a door? Yes. Ah. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Well, look at that. Oh, this is great. Never mind. You can go through doors when you're over encumbered. The things we do for loot. Darn lootin'. All right, where is the weapon person?
Well met.
You really need to walk in front of me while I'm one-handing this giant weapon. Lodge.
Well met.
Leave me alone. What is this? Had to refresh.
How can I help you?
Where is the smithy? I don't think Cheydinhall's that big. Oh, maybe across this bridge. I don't think I ever used dragging when I... I'll be back for you. Where's the smith? That's probably the castle. I guess I should have just asked somebody. I guess that's the house you can buy here. What's this? Oops. Just smashed that guy's door with this silver warhammer.
State your business.
Directions.
What are you looking for?
Services.
A smith, bookshop, and general trader are west of the river, near the west gate.
West. Got it.
Goodbye.
Yeah, my stream went down too. I'm going to keep my eye on it. Wait, is this it? The March Rider? Oh, I saw this before. I didn't realize what it said. I can't. There we go. Oh, wait, that doesn't work. That's right. I have to over... Yeah, my internet went down. All right, over encumbered. Go through the door. Drop it. Pick it up. Pick it up again.
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and armor. Can I help you?
Yeah.
I'm Tertia Viducia.
When the stream is trying to reconnect, it leaves it open. So it still continues. So now like my stream will, even though it went down, I have it set to reconnect for like 15 tries or something like that. And then once it reconnects, it will pick up the stream again. So it keeps it as one single stream. So it won't chop it up now into like 2 streams. It looks like frames got dropped. I better do this quick.
Have a look around.
I want to sell this.
An excellent bargain.
And that. And keeping the claymore. I think that was it.
That's a good deal.
Oh no, I have other stuff here. Whatever. You can, if you're gonna buy it, I'll sell it. Yeah, I was just trying to get rid of that stuff.
Take care.
I was just trying to get rid of that stuff. Now we're a little bit lighter. I was trying to wrap it up. Okay. I'll just save it here, I guess. Okay. Okay. And that's that. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I feel like we're making some good progress toward getting into the Arcane University. We've got our average lockpicking skill now. I think we have like 3 more cities to get recommendations from. And yeah, we're getting there. Thanks for that raid, official BDR. And Rav, of course, thanks for the raid earlier. You made some good progress in blueprints. Sweet. Sweet. Thanks, Rav. Yeah. I like to say I try, but, you know, whatever comes out, comes out. Do my best. And I appreciate you guys for being here. And, of course, thanks to anyone that was lurking. And thanks for the follows. I think we got at least a new follow. So thank you to that anonymous person. And we should be back tomorrow, weather permitting. I might be on the tired side because I have to get up a little bit earlier than I really want to, but I'll probably be able to push through. I want to get as much Oblivion in as I can when I can do it. So yeah, see you next time. If it's not tomorrow, I will see you next time, and have a great rest of your week. Good night.